All right, hello. Hello, hello. Just to this down just slightly. Okay. Back on the Greg Tech grind, because I don't know what else. I mean, because I don't know where my friends are to play other games. But, you know. Okay. If the high was worth the pain. I'll tell you I'm insane. What's your name? Okay. Load in. Evening, Noam. Evening. How you doing? I think today we're going to do this. Gonna get some of these quests done. Yes. Pretty chill tonight. Sounds good. Yeah, we have 256 Xenon bees in there. As you could tell how many combs we have. So Xenon problem is fixed. Xenon problem is fixed, yes. Say I didn't warn you. Alright, so we're gonna set up some fusion. And then we're going to it's gonna be forever. Or it's gonna go down in flames. And yes, we are gonna be listening to Taylor Swift today. Just want that to be known. Oh, it's not a problem. 1989 TV came out, Taylor's version. I've been bumping this since it dropped last night. Although, I don't know. Although she changed style, it just doesn't sound the same. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Okay, so we have new Taylor's better. Yeah, I mean these are her voice has gotten a little better over the years, and she's re-recording it the way she wants recorded, and yeah, it's definitely. You got that James Dean daydream look in your eye. Sick thing that you like. Red Hole and Coldplay. Oh, Coldplay is great too. Okay, we're not doing UEV energy hatches. We get a grip here game. Yeah, I tried to go to a T Swift concert, but well, let's just say that paying $300 for a ticket was not on my list. But, they said to come in for the first time, so I saw them. Oh, that's awesome. I love Bruno Mars. I actually enjoy his music quite a bit. Imagine Dragons is great too. But yeah, I wanted to go to a Taylor Swift concert, but I'm not paying $500 a ticket. You're ridiculous. I love T Swift, but not for. Not for those prices. Daydream, look in her eye. Upside. And I'll probably do that. Some bar shows are too expensive. I still went a bunch. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been to many. I've been to a few concerts, but I don't know. For me, I don't know. I don't think I could ever spend that much money in a concert. Even if it was for like my favorite artist Drake, which I could have gone to because he came here. I just didn't go. One, because I didn't have anybody to go with. I just know I would have done the logical thing. I mean, sometimes it's worth it, you know. I put myself into a food coma earlier, so we need to recover from that. All right. What is the FPS going on here? What are we like good, man? All right. Radon plasma plus nitrogen plasma for Neptunium plasma. So we need. So the problem is, how much radon plasma do we have? So this will be fixed, right? Once we can get molten iridium from the QFT, this will actually then become very cheap. We can actually run the compact MK3 for radon plasma. It's just that making the iridium now is like hell. Losing weight, body sickness, don't use this. A bunch of sickness every time I eat something, but it should be worth it. Should be careful. Oh. We're setting it the other way. That's right. Doctor approved. Yeah. Sorry, should get better after the first month. Oh, that's nice then, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. See, I just love food too much. That I like, even if I was on it, I'd still just eat the same. Because you also have to change like your diet, right? You have to. Actually, much less because like so is digestion. I like food way too much. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Like I just love food. Like It's gonna hey, baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it off. Can't stop, won't stop. Why did it bring a CPU? Oh, because that's what was the biggest one. Family Friday dinner earlier. My mom made so many different things. I just tasted a little for anything I couldn't actually eat because I was full from tasting. That was a sad dinner. Oh my god, I miss my mom's cooking. I'm a terrible cook. So anything I cook is just. Shake it. Oh. Um. Yeah, the tell if you're in my stream, the mutator is the mutator specifically for apiaries instead of that's the other way to mutate stuff. You are not gonna need that. I'd hope not, because if you need an alveary, then I'll have to set that up for you. It's a little interesting. That's when I goes on ordering food. I can cook like pasta and eggs and chicken tender. Yeah, listen, don't. I can cook some pasta, yeah, but maybe not good pasta. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do all these. This way we can get to do. Uh, let's see. The best part about this is that we can just switch out the hatches. can you not switch out these? No, you can. Maybe bad, we got bad, but there you go. Just need over 1 million. Man, we got bad blood. Yeah. All right. Now let's we can do some quests while we wait for this. I don't think upgrading to UEV actually just does anything other than just give it more power. Which, it is what it is. I mean, we can run UEV, I don't really care. Okay. That's gonna take a while. Help me now. Nothing lasts forever. It's a mess. Okay, so we actually need to set that up. We might actually want to start running this now because the recipe takes. Ugh. Your wildest dreams. Nothing lasts forever. If you need me, I'll be your memory one. Sunset, babe. Would wait ever and ever. I would wait forever and ever. And put it together forever and ever. Yeah, that's why I grabbed 4 more. Because there's only 4 in this thing, so I grabbed 8. And there's that. Stack of those. Taping. Oh, use a quad. Put out UHV. Oh no, that's just an input out UV. About the actually. So we trash all that. What else? Stocking and outputs. I would wait forever. I would wait forever and ever. No hard and together. Well, because so I copied this, right? So I copy and pasted this. So it took the 4 that's here, but I didn't actually have those 4 to begin with. So I'm taking out the additional 4. Taking out the additional 4 from the system to delete them, as if I so just pretend that the 4 that were on this, like if we had left the 4 UHV energy hatches here, then I would only remove 4 because I'm just trashing the 4 that are used for this. But since I'm trashing the 4 that are on here, that were on here originally, plus the 4 it would have taken to make them. Because we already had the 4, and this is the 4 copied one. Oh, but you're right, because I could just delete 4. As if I was just removing them. Yeah, you're right. It is the weekend. Oh, there we go. Take this. So we're actually going to remove that. It is the weekend. Can we actually make this? $1.9 G. Jesus. Wait a minute. Never mind. We don't have UIV. We don't have UIV PPASs. We'll have to upgrade those. I think we need to put those on laser power. Hey, good call, Noam, by the way. Good call. Honestly, sorry, I caught that at 3 a.m. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me at 3 a.m. I do. Strawberry, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We might also be switching up some games later, depending on what my friends want to play. All right, there we go. So glad we can use Infinity Wire and save on superconductor UEV. Highest energy tier? Yeah, you can get its max. So you can use it for everything. You just can't mix and match. Holds 8,000 amps. I just want you guys to know that this is going to take... This is going to take so long. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. We need 112000. Something like that. Surely this will go well. Excuse me? Use a fluid packet decoder to convert this back into fluid. Um, oh my god. This is gonna do it one at a time? Ahaha. This is a fucking joke. Yeah, I know. I was about to say. There's no way. I can't be. You can't be bothered. You can't be fucking saying this. We got covered blue covered cable. Fuzzy 3 there. There. Fuzzy 3. Fuzzy 3 there. Space time wires games will only answer max voltage. Nvidia wants a cheap endgame wires. Yeah, I mean, yeah, nobody wants to make space time. There you go. Making space time. I mean, if you're making if you're making millions of space time at a time, maybe then space time wires don't really like. Oh yeah, there's just millions of amps. I mean, then yeah, but like. You need that many amps? No, there's no world where you would need that many amps. Yeah, I mean, this is max voltage, but 8,000 amps is way more than you'll like. This is like running on 164 amp, right? You'd have to hook up all of these, and maybe you'd get 8,000 amps. Well, there you go. There's the fluid packet decoder setup for just this. I feel like we'll just be using Infinity wires forever now. We can also start switching out a bunch of stuff for Infinity wires. The problem is crossing them. Is you just have to make sure you don't cross them, which might, cause a problem at some point. So you just have to be careful, because like all the UEV superconductor ones we could save by just switching to Infinity wire. Not enough output space. Right. Right. Because these needs to be output hatches. Oh my god. Look at that number at the bottom. The problem is these are still only IVs, aren't they? Oh god. Can I pull this many amps? What is crafting? This dimensionally transcendent crude catalyst. This is also going to take a bajillion years, because you need it for that. It needs to be... needs to be excited, which means it's going to take a bajillion years. Yeah, something like that. I'm saying I might just have to do double up. We might have to double it up. Put this on double UEV energy hatches for each. The question is the amps per through this line. Whether or not that's not going to pull it. I mean... yeah, it'll take quite a bit. If we double it up, it should go half as fast, right? So 307 seconds per. So 5 minutes per 1,000 liters. And we need 1 million. But that'll also pull 120 million EU a tick. Around there, 130 million EU a tick for this one machine. Oh, you can see the B through the wall. What's your current power gen and EU a tick? Right down here, the bottom. Not that we have it. I'm just saying, like, it's just a lot of power. I'm worried about the amps. What the hell just pulled a 1.5 billion? What just pulled 5 billion? Okay, so the other thing is that the where's this? What do you use for power? We use NAC fuel. Um, resource demand high or low once a full end set up. I'm thinking about building an actual source made a Mark 3 for healing. Mark 3 for healing, possibly just about 3.5 billion today. The resource demand is pretty high. You need a lot of Nequadria. You need a lot of thorium. You need a lot of osmium. You need a lot of HSS, tungsten. But is it worth? How are you producing that much power with helium plasma? How many steam turbines are you running? Yeah, we use a lot of resource for NAC fuel, but it just runs constantly, which is which is why I'm okay with it. Right. Single Mark III compact fusion produces 120k liters of helium plasma using deuterium and tritium pumped with gas siphons, feeding 150 EHEs to run with 24 XLs using huge infinity catalyst blades. And that produces 3.25 billion EU take. Like you don't have to do any math or anything. That's just how much it produces. Because we have one pumping helium plasma. I think we're doing the other recipe, but not that I don't think it really matters. I'm running this recipe. Not that we can't run that recipe. It's a lot of EHEs though. But that is a lot of power. You may just want to double that up. You would produce more than NAC fuel than we produce right now. Although 300 EHEs is quite a bit. You dick. It's a lot. Now you've got me. Maybe I should do that to double up our power. I mean, power drives needs to run at UIV power. Yeah, that actually does make sense because you need that much distilled water. See, I'm thinking now, Speaker, if we just steal your setup, I could just use this. Do I want to set 100? Because that really would double our power, which is really good. And I could just space elevate. Probably just space pump this much distilled water per second. In the dark. Screaming. Um. Um. Ba da 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 da. We need to redesign this. You know, MK3 CFR 12 deuterium siphons and 20 tritium siphons. Yeah, space pump is probably then way. Yeah, for us is way more efficient, right? Yeah, because we're actually we're using we're still using infinity. But yeah, to the power. Yeah, you just set up somewhere and then don't load the area like with FPS. Just chunk load it. Because like we use deuterium, we're doing it this way. We're just infinite pumping it here, but I could also just make another one of these for that. Tritium is already did that. We did that the other day. So for us, something like that would just be one would be fun to set up, and I could steal your idea because I like more power. But dude, that is a lot of power. I mean, we could also technically do this recipe too, because we. Technically, it's cheaper, I guess. Okay. Well, we need to figure out how we're gonna reset this up. Because one of these doing the thing is not gonna cut it. Whoa. How did I only pull 3? Oh. Alright, so this is the same. Oh, only 2 amps. Yeah, never mind. So it's 10 million. What did I think it was gonna do? But it would do more catalyst, I guess. Hey, Del. So I'm worried about the amps. One, we have to completely redesign. If you come to the test buy, for the dimensionally transcendent crude catalyst, I wanted to set this up now because it's gonna take a long time to make the 1 million. You know, it takes about 11 minutes per. Yeah. Had to set up all these packet decoders. Just right behind you. Just so it can pump all 1 million into the input hatch. But the problem is that this is double UEV, right? So for the amps on this, and then we have to, if you come over here to the laser engraver you guys set up early, this one, which has that recipe, the for the excited catalyst, right? So we're gonna have to redesign this because the way this is set up, it'll only go into these 2 machines and only output of this one, which wouldn't even make any sense. So we were gonna need to either we should probably maybe move that off this one and put it to its own. I would expect. It's probably just easier.
Yeah, probably.
Um, yeah, but then that thing is all. This also needs to be on either double. You need it to be on one UEV or UIV because it's a 2,500 second recipe on ZPM, which means 700 seconds still on UEV, which is 10 plus minutes, and that's for one, right? For 1,000 for one bucket. We have to do it a million times or 10,000 times.
Oof.
So I'm just kind of worried, like, how are we, like, with all these machines, are we about to hit the amp limit? Like, do we need to go through that process and replace everything in here? But
Well, what we could do is we could P2P some of it so that we don't have to actually push power all the way out.
true.
And then just the machines that we need that have really high requirements, we'll just P2P the power for it.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. I just started crafting a UEV 64 amp. Oh, it finished, but yeah. So I wanted to start this craft now, knowing it would take a long time while the other plasmas are going.
Okay, sounds good to me.
No, we'll just put on. This one's UHV 262, I assume. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll do it here. If you also like, if you like, I could show you my design. Some interested in accuracy, which I didn't tinker around with. This looks way more complex than healing plasma. Yeah, no, I'd love to see some screenshots of your setup. Speaker in my chat said he did one compact Mark Fusion 3 and set up 150 EHEs with 24 XL steam turbines, and it produces 3 billion EU a tick, which is pretty much almost as much as we produce with helium plasma.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. Okay, so, well, I guess the other thing we could do is, because this is on this line down here at the end, how many is this? We could just replace this line, theoretically, with the 262 amps and go that way. So just replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 ATs.
Yeah, we could push it down some of them, and then if we need to push it to some of the ATs that are not being used, use those to push power for the ones that are not being used and stuff right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm gonna put this laser engraver then, because I could put it right here. Yeah, I can definitely show the NAC fuel setup. It definitely needs to be improved, I would say. This is UEV 64 already, which means I could just run double UEV here. This is gonna be the big bottleneck until we get the plasma mixer. It's just mixing these catalysts. Because if you look, because like this is the basic one, this is on UV or ZPM. The next tier is 25 seconds at UV, which means it's only going to cut this time. It's going to double this time. And then the next tier after that is UHV. And then UEV for the final one. And then after that, we can actually get the plasma mixer. So it's going to be 2,500 seconds on this kind of recipe tier per like each 1,000 or whatever it is, or 4,000 at once. Which is what? 25 seconds is, I don't know, almost 18 hours. So yeah, I'm, not excited though. Not excited. Also, I don't know if you saw our Xenon, but I think we're good now.
Yeah, that's good. That's nice that we're keeping up with that now.
We're not keeping up.
What if we used these few over here underneath this area right here that doesn't have anything plugged into it? We'll use this as a jumping off point.
So here,
Yeah, these right here underneath the
replicator.
the Elementor duplicator or whatever. Because this thing's big enough, it's not going to use all the ATs that are underneath it.
Right. She's saying run UHV this way, and then here we'll have it.
Yeah, that way we don't have to make nearly as many lasers.
True. Yeah, I can put it here, I guess.
The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make this floor go down 2 layers because it sucks to have to crawl underneath these stupid ATs. Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, that works. I gotta set up some more things to pump Xenon. Yeah, using Infinity wires is so much nicer, way cheaper. Do you have the Infinity DTPF? We haven't done the DTPF yet. We're doing QFT first, and then we're gonna do DTPF. sick of after again. The man, I'd be the man, I'd be the man. Feasible image and some fake, yeah. With which is 4.3 billion U-Take with just 6 XLs with the same single MK3 and 158s. Yeah, we can actually make those. We just yeah, I mean I can. We actually have some. It's funny enough. There's actually 24 Infinity turbines right here. But Infinity for us actually isn't that bad. Like I just make like, you know, try to make Infinity. No, we use the Infinity recipe, Infinity ingot. We decided to do QFT first for Iridium and Osmium because our plat line isn't good and we need a lot of Iridium for the radon plasma and stuff. So we decided we'll just do QFT first before DTPF. So yeah. So well, we're doing it because we just want the Iridium for like radon plasma. We want to just set that up and then we'll do DTPF and then we'll go from there. I mean, you have to make the QFT anyway, so we just thought we'll just do it first.
So we have 7 of those UHV 262 hatches, which is enough to push it to that one, those few ATs that are underneath that duplicator. Do we want to just do that real fast and then we can set up P2Ps from there?
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll just put the laser engraver right on to the next to the duplicator in the square over. Just run UEV there.
Yeah, that's a good call.
So Xenon should be going up. I mean, we barely keeping up. I think we're actually slightly losing. And I don't even have like I don't even have like a bunch of the miners running. They're off.
Technically, there's also there's these LPS right here, right by the front that we could convert. They're not hooked up or anything. The one that is hooked up as a fluid solidifier no mold, which got moved to a parallel line. So we could even just repurpose this thing altogether back to a PLE.
Oh yeah, that might be a better idea. Then we don't have to do as much. I mean, eventually we'll still have to run these so we can up these eventually, but so we can
Oh
start
yeah,
slow.
absolutely.
But maybe we just do these first few and then just go from there.
Yeah, I think I'll do this one, this first one,
I'm sorry. What is this wire?
and then
Is
right here.
oh, it's connected here. I was like, it didn't even look like that. If you look at it from this like angle right here, it doesn't look like this wire is connected to anything, which was just messing with my brain. Ugh. Yeah, it's also
So these
QHP.
first threes right here,
Yeah,
and then like right here and here.
yeah, and then we can put some more UEV stuff in there. Yeah, so we'll definitely can just repurpose this one already. So make another Mega Aper. Yeah, tell. I think we're slightly losing Xenon now, like Xenon Combs. Like we're slightly not making enough to keep up every 5 seconds, which I think is good.
Yeah, that's probably good.
I mean, if we go through all 47 million, we still have enough Xenon. There's 400 slots left in there. I can make more Xenon bees. But if we're using that much Xenon, like I don't know what we're doing. If we're using that much Xenon, like where we're about to run out, because that seems excessive.
Those, well, all those miners definitely chew it up really fast.
True.
And then we're constantly running the EBF for everything.
Yeah. True. If we have a huge robust UU matter system for Oganesson, that we just switch all the EBFs over to Oganesson. Or the miners, because that actually technically produces more in void miners. Oganesson. It's 128 times, isn't it? No, times 64 instead of times 16. What?
Can we afford the Oganesson though? Just because I don't think we produce it very fast.
No, we don't. I did see it's off because we actually ran through all of our UU matter. So I turned it off a few days ago because I want our UU matter stock to build back up. Because you need UU matter to actually make things. I mean, Patty said he'd fix it, but then he left to Vegas, and then he hasn't been on, so. Eventually, he might come back. Eventually. Maybe. Possibly. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's nothing like this. Miss Americana and the Heartbreak Prince. We to run away with you. American Story. Boys will be boys then. Where the wild man. God, I love Taylor Swift, chat. I love Taylor Swift.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shut some power down.
All right. I have to get a little. I have to get a little weird and creative with the wiring here, but it's fine. we turn these first few on then? These are on? These three?
Give me just 1 sec.
Because this thing's powered, so it's been running, so I just don't want to lose. I guess it's because it does more because it's got the WAV. But the problem is that this says 848 here, but there's only 144. I think it voided some, which is not good because it's not stored here. Which means if it voided, then we're just in the mud and we have to do it again. We have to do more, which really would annoy me. But it's fine. I guess we'll just have to fucking deal with it. If we voided, then that's just my fault for being an idiot and running it while we're not changing out power. I'm gonna grab some water. We're doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think we might have voided some by accident. Which is fine. It is what it is. You live and learn. Yeah, it voided. Yep, voided it. Because it ran out of power. Great. Solid. Voided 800k of each plasma. Well, we accidentally voided 800k of plasma, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The only worst one is the calcium plasma because it actually takes so long to make. Helium plasma's free. Iron plasma's free. No, plasma's fine. Just takes resources, but yeah, calcium plasma is oxygen plus magnesium, but only makes 16 at a time, 16 liters. Anyway. Okay, now we try it again. We should be okay. Okay, we should be good now, maybe. Now that those are all on.
Yeah, I should have this stuff switched out too. Just
Yeah, no problem.
probably the smart thing to have done would have been switch the colors on them.
Yeah, so we know.
Yeah, so that you can trace it.
You can still do that now, technically. But
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Switch them over to like a different color. Let's do like purple.
yep, works. Which purple? The spray can purple that's in the system? Because I can I can do some too. You know the spray can system is still on EV line in the old hub.
That's insane.
That's where the spray can dyes are being made in a mixer ran by Dragon Egg EV power.
Tragic.
You should never change it over. That's why it's taking. That's why it takes so long to make a spray can. Not even in a multi-block. How many is it in this room for us to change? 400, 300,
A lot.
150 of each, I think. This one isn't even on.
You haven't put it on yet.
All right, because there's a laser source. Yeah, we'll do this. Turn this on while the other plasmas are going. How are they doing, by the way? Okay, we're up to 14k fermium plasma, and we're up to 14k. Okay, so they're one fermium plasma was turned off second. It was turned on second, so it's just like 200 behind. But we're at 14k of the 112k needed.
Nice.
So, also, yeah, I'm glad you lowered this thing so we could get to some of these damn ATs. Gotta do the walls though.
Yeah, it'll be easy. I'll just take care of it.
Okay. So do you want to do? You want to do this one? You might as well use this one for the UEV P2P, the actual one.
Which one?
This one right here, because this one's kind of an awkward spot anyway.
Okay.
What I would suggest is I would do for P2P, I would just do 3 UEV 64 amps into a UEV PTP and call that the UEV P2P in, and just use Infinity wire, and then just that should probably be good for anything we need to P2P for now. If we need to up it, you know what I mean. Eventually we can pull more
Okay.
amps.
So three UEV 64 apps.
Yeah.
Patches.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
So we have one left each of the source and target of the UHV 262. So if there's one more AT we need to push it to, we can.
okay. Laser engraver.
Well, those UEV 64 amp hatches built really fast.
Yeah. Yep, that's why I wanted to start this craft now. Come look at his fluid laser engraver for the catalyst.
Hold on 1 second. Let me finish this AT real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes 350 seconds, 357 seconds per each recipe.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ooh.
I got you. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, we should start using InfinityWire for a lot of stuff. We just have to remember that, like, this is UEV here, so we can't cross wires because, like, I feel like maybe Value Patty, because they're not here, they're not paying attention. They'll just plug in the InfinityWire into like a UV and it'll just blow up.
Yeah, that's the one problem with using the InfinityWire that I am not fond of, because I almost did it when I was putting the space elevator back together. Is because I had ZPM going using InfinityWire going to the computer, well, to the switch, and I almost had connected that to the UV going to the computer, and I'm like, I caught myself, and I was lucky.
Yeah. But it's so much cheaper than superconductor UEV. I mean, that thing is so expensive. Here, I put a sign on this one. I don't know if anybody will read it, but maybe.
Okay, that P2P is set up, and it can be bound to now.
Okay, cool.
So you could just bind that as the input, and you should be good.
Mm-hmm. So, so it's 100 every 30 seconds. So we should have enough in 8 hours to actually to do the QFT.
Nice.
If this doesn't power fail and we lose all the plasma overnight. Knock on wood. There it is. Our first excited dimensionally transcendent crude catalyst is in the system.
About time. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. So much fucking plasma. You see how many each catalyst we need for the plasma mixer?
Oh, we're way far away from the plasma mixer.
Mm-hmm. Once we get DTPF first, that's the second. That's the next thing we have to run. We have to rush for. So we get the QFT up. We get our radium plasma. We make our DTPF. Do the infinity coils first because we need that to get hypogen. Make the hypogen. Once we get the hypogen coils, make transcendent metal. Do this, and then rush to the plasma mixer. That's the next steps, which this will probably take us a month or something at this rate. All while we probably should make a bunch of more compact Mark IIIs for all these plasmas, like calcium, iron.
Yeah, we probably should make sure that we have every time we need a plasma, we just have a mixer coil for it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we just need to make a bunch of compact Mark IIIs and a few Mark IVs, I guess, for all these plasmas. Okay. So yeah, no, I think it actually just produces more. It just doesn't. It doesn't do 1-1. It does like a lot more at a time because of the power cost, which is good because I don't want to wait 6 million years. All right. Okay. So we do that. I shouldn't. I just want to keep making sure that this doesn't run out of power because this concern scares me. All right. Yeah, which is way faster, which is good because I would really hope it didn't. All right. Gonna move these eventually. Let's make some recipes for this. Oh, you know what I realized, Tell? You still in test play?
Yep, what's up?
So here, like where right next to the elemental duplicator, whatever, right here. So if we put the eventual 2x2 of electric implosion compressors that we're gonna put here, that has to be on laser power. Those can't be on like a regular UEV. So so if it goes like here, this one specific one could be the one laser for this one, but the other, like, unless we just don't do a 2x2. I mean, I don't, maybe just do one, but it just look weird. We might have to make a few more like ATs right here with UHV 262 so we can use UEV 256 lasers.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, but because like what I'm thinking is we'll make the electric implosion compressors. We'll do the 2x2 here. We'll only set up one because we don't want to run all four of them. But we'll make it so we can get the ones later. We'll put all the things in here, and then I'll move the density that's doing the passive implosion. I'll just move that to the passive building, and it can just run on the industrial TNT, and then everything else that needs to be implosion compressed can actually be on the new electric compressor.
It sounds good to me.
Do you have QFT yet? We're almost there. We're just waiting on the final few plasmas. This plasma, we just need 100,000 more of this. Which is about 8 hours. And then we should be able to craft the last component of the QFT, and then we can actually build it. Discord. I think it's just exclamation Discord. That's my actual, and you'll just get my Discord. You can just email me, or not email, just message me. So this can be there. And then output, and we'll put the middle, put the UHV, UV. Yeah, just email me, Tree. Yeah. Tree, how was your stream? I saw you live earlier, but I was at a career fair and then I came home. No server. Hit up tomorrow for an exchange. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Been patterning all the solar panels. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, you can just DM me on Discord. I'll look at it. If you ever some Omega Despair stuff, true. Speaker, I can always just give you a tour on stream of the knack field stuff. Whatever you need, whenever you need it. I just want to see some pictures of your setup. Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow I still have a 15-page midterm due on Sunday. Have I started it? No. Why? Don't ask me that question. So I got to do that. Obviously I don't stream on Sundays, so I'll be doing mainly that, but I need to start working on it tomorrow. But tomorrow I think we're going to continue Stone Block. I think what we'll do is we will build the QFT, because it should be finished by then. We should have all the plasmas and stuff. We'll build a QFT, get that running, and then we'll switch to Stone Block with the viewer server and do that. And then maybe I might be trying to play some Phasmophobia with my friends tomorrow night. Maybe some other scary games. I don't know, because Halloween's on Tuesday. I think that's a plan. But again, I do have to write that paper, so I'll probably wake up early and start on that. Try to get some stuff done. I don't know, man. Let's be honest. I don't know why I don't start my papers earlier. I really should. But, you know. This ExxonMobil plant, this is the final tier, right? Or do I need to make this UEV machine casings if I wanted to use UEV power? Also turn this up to infinity coils if I wanted to. See, I'll always listen to this song. You get high casings if you want higher power. But isn't Botmium the last casing? See you, speaker. Have a good night. No, the machine casings. Yeah, that's what. Okay. Right, these all need to be. See if I just want to up the power. Was it 25? We have 800. Where are the other machine casings? I'm named if I do, got a damn what people say. Where's the other casing? Before you guys unlock the space elevator, how many void miners were you running? Like 4. But we're actually running more void miners now. We have more void miners now than we do have space elevator. But we have like 7 or 8 void miners on mainly on tier 9 planets because we don't have a Mark 3. Can't do space mining module Mark 3 yet. So for some of the stuff that we want from there, we just have void miners for on Seth Mahez. I think I need to put one on Anubis. Mm-hmm. 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 I mean, I know I don't need to do this, but might as well. I never know why these don't form. This isn't. But there's no casing above rugged bombium though. And they're in the room. But like rugged bombium is the last tier. That's all this time. it's me at tea time. This is my favorite Taylor Swift song. I'll stand directly at the sun, but never. UEV. Um, if it doesn't, then it's kind of cringe. Narcissism, like God, is all true. Last time, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Got to make more ExxonMobil chem plants then. For the money, she thinks I left them in the will. She's laughing at us from hell. I'm the problem. It's probably just need to make another one then. Or 2 or 3. You saying, oh, I see what you mean. Okay, well, it accepted that, though. There you go. That was faster, thank God. I should just make a few more ExxonMobil chem plants anyway, but sure. Okay. It's still going. Oh my God. This thing is so fucking. It's a lot, man. Yo, Demonic, what was that, like, wand charging station or something? This. Where is this? Did you move this somewhere?
I can show you where that's at, Diddy.
Oh, you know what that is? I was trying to find it the other day.
So come to Old Base.
Yeah. It's right there. I'm in the old base.
Okay, come to right by the top of power. Oh, power.
Yeah, that's this one, but there's like an electric one. It's called the Industrial Wand Charging Station, and this just takes power and charges the wand. And it's way faster. We had one. I just don't know where it is.
Oh.
This node is also very bright. Blinding, really.
Yeah.
It's very blinding. Yeah, it was. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened to it, demonic, because I thought it was on this line because that's where you put it, but it's not here anymore. Meaning somebody moved it or it blew up, which is also a possibility. I mean, you never know. You never know these days. Why is Vibrant Crystal still being made in an EV assembler? Can we not have that? By the way, I put the pulsating bee into the mega apiary, so we really should not have any problem with that now.
What kind of bee?
The pulsating iron bee.
Oh, good call.
Because I realized we just didn't have it. If it blew up there, would have been other machines destroyed. True. Wait, do we not have a fluid solidifier for nuggets? I thought we did.
You did. You destroyed it last night, remember?
No, that was a alloy smelter. Oh. Right. I did destroy it. Don't shush. Listen, it's things I just didn't. Hey, listen, okay. Nobody liked that machine anyway. Fine, I'll just build more. I will build more infinite alloy smelters.
I mean, alternatively, we could just tack it onto the fluid solidifier area over there with all the rest of the fluid solidifiers over the past of the parallel area.
Yeah, I left this extra space there for fluids for alloy smelters, knowing that there might be a possibility we might need a nugget one, but you know, I just didn't really think about it until now. Fine. I mean, we're at this point, tell we're just waiting for plasmas because you and I both want to make the QFT. So we're just
Yep.
we're just trying to think of things to do. I like our aluminum stock though. It's very nice. It's very pleasing to look at.
Just a little bit of aluminum.
Yeah. Make EECs for the Twilight Forest mobs you need for solar panels. You moved the. Oh yeah, I saw you move the dire crafting tables. We probably should make the rest of the the solar panel recipes.
Yeah, we probably should because we're gonna need it for other stuff. I think.
Yeah, like Dyson Swarm module.
I think I may have picked up some of those recipes when I did the helmet, the Infinity helmet. I think there was a craft there for solar stuff that might take care of some of it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, we still need some. There's still a lot of recipes we're gonna need. You can actually make the UEV solar panel now, which is cool. Scan all the stuff in the quest book so you have all the aspects unlocked. I don't really want to. I want to beat the pack without knowing what any of these aspects actually are. I'll just call them by their name: fire thingy, water thing, rock, green stuff. It's worked for me so far. What do you need for the what do you need the solar panels for? That bad? Or like what is the next thing for tree? Is it Dyson tree? Is that what you're going for? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. Makes my mixer go burr, but if I do that, he uses 100 billion EOTech. Yeah, according to Tree, which I had no reason not to believe him, we need to make 3 more UHV capacitors so we can actually run wireless EU energy.
LSCs, you mean, or?
Yeah, for the LSC, we need like 3 more UHV capacitors because each one can only do so much a tick. So you need 4 of them to supplement the damn plasma mixer because it only runs on wireless energy. You cannot plug in a laser to it. It has to be on wireless energy.
Yeah, and that takes the big ass battery too, which takes forever to craft.
How's my map doing? Okay. That's right. Kind of forgot it. I need to do that. Jesus Christ. Look at the come look at the infinity chest, Tell.
Nice.
I accidentally put all the stuff in here because I forgot to put on UV and extract, don't I? I understand you're buffering on the wireless network.
Go through
Yeah.
slime that fast?
Huh?
Do we go through slime that fast?
What do you mean?
Oh, just I saw that we have like 500,000 slime balls.
Oh, there was one point where we did need it. I just left the bee in there.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
gonna help me real quick and grab these like the Quadra rods and ions. Just gotta put this back in the system, just not in here. The good thing about this is that you just have to shift click on it and it automatically pulls out as much as it can into your inventory.
Yeah, that's cool.
Actually, once I set up these engines, if you wanna do something like real quick, we can just we need to move epoxy, don't we? To this.
Epoxid's still in oil.
Overworld. That's what I'm saying. There's
Yeah.
that, and then nitrobenzene is still in the overworld.
Yeah.
It need to be eventually moved to this.
Yeah. Do we still have anything running on HOG or?
I was gonna say the bees, but I just moved that stuff here, and now this is running on UV. So
Okay,
I don't
so probably nothing's using HOG anymore.
know. Nitrobenzene is still still powering the B dimension, which I don't even know why we still have things in the B dimension. It's not as if we use that oil anymore because we have oil. Imagine that. Imagine pumping oil, huh?
Technically, I'm still running heavy oil in the oil setup.
We can do over that. Or in the farm dim. Ah, that's right. Remove that. What in the farm dim do we actually need anymore? Is there anything in the farm dimension that we actually like need to keep running? Tree is auto crafting knack fuel. So he just like requests knack fuel to be made and then just makes it, processes it, and then that's it. We have it passive, but he just requests knack fuel. Which we could technically do that for like Mark 5. You want to jump our power real quick? Tell we just make like 3 or 4 cells of Mark 5, run it, watch it jump up to 300 billion EU a tick for like 5 seconds, and then it'll
And then
stop.
be completely dead for the next 5 hours?
Yeah,
Probably not.
Yeah, that'll stop. Also, I left the neutronium combs running in that thing. Now we have 2.7 million molten neutronium. I mean, it takes like, it's like only taking 30 million EU a tick, so, you know, their power's not really, you know what I mean? Like, it's not affecting anything.
Yeah.
What is our price sodium? Oh, we're good. Turned on. What did I craft? Yeah, the marshmallow. We got to redo knack line. We also need to do fluorantimonic acid, like hard. Like it needs to be, because that's also what runs on knack fuel, and we used a bunch of it, and now like I don't that maybe that's why knack fuel is also kind of struggling behind. It's possible. We are finally over 1% power though. Switch it up. Just you and I. Also, I'm really glad that they made a recipe where you could just duplicate molds.
Yeah, for doing where you have to make a whole big lines of it and stuff. Yeah, way nice.
To go sit there and see me at the fucking smeltery.
Go back to the Cape Man Unga Booga area.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if we have any laser target hatches. Thoughts? IV-65K.
Yeah, we have so many of these. I wish we had a recycler to recycle them back into actual useful stuff.
About the repurpose all of these UEV superconductors in here and just like make them infinity wire.
Well, remember they're used for other things as well. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because they could actually be used for.
they take forever to build. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just worried that Patty or somebody's gonna get on and they're gonna think that you could just put infinity wire anywhere and they're just gonna blow things up. This is a valid concern. Yeah.
man, I'm trying to make this stupid empty serum array. And I have the pattern in the PPAS for it.
Hmm.
But it seems just to be eating it constantly. I ran it by hand and it works fine if I just put it into one machine. But if I request it from the system, it just eats it.
Use the EV. Use the EV assembler. to actually have some use. Yeah, that genetics mod, you can actually use it for like bees. You can use it for obviously for trees, which we have to do. I have to do tree breeding eventually. That's gonna be great. Really excited about that one. Gonna have so much fun tree breeding. But you can actually use the hell is it called? Advanced Mutatitron to do tree breeding, so it's actually not that bad, to be honest. Why is our system stuck on crafting an EV machine hull? That OCD would have killed me. Ugh. Oh, chat. How y'all feeling? Friday night. How's everybody feeling? Veg. Oh, it's 10:30. What do you mean veg? my base is busy. So you're gonna go to bed at 10:30? You could do what? You could play other game. What happened to PoE? I thought you were on your PoE grind. To be fair, when I get off stream and say I'm going to bed, I usually go to bed like 3 hours later. But that's because I just like get on. I just play other games with my friends, or I watch Netflix. Audiobook. Damn tree. An audiobook. So you old. That's what you're saying. The voice of the moped. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. 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 Nobody else was playing.
I had not realized that we don't have control hatches on any of the PPAS line at all. So I just added them to
Oh,
one.
so they turn off when the server starts?
Well, not only that, you don't know if they're voiding stuff because you can't turn on safe mode, and so I think that's why we've had so many problems with those machines. Is that um, it just voids stuff randomly.
Sounds good. All right, the infinite thing is up.
Cool.
The nuggets for. God, I'm tired.
We have the cases to upgrade the all the rest of the PPAS to pink. Should we do it?
Fuck it. Why not? Why not? We also need to upgrade all those to lasers, not UEVs. You know what I mean? Like not hatches.
Yeah.
So they can actually like run. We can run higher recipes.
Well, they're all running UEV now.
Yeah, there's a few recipes that I wanted to make were a UIV. I was like, oh, we can't make these yet. Like some of the hatches, the UIV hatches. You need UIV. But if we just like move all those to lasers once we upgrade those to like 262, one, the parallel would actually work because we could actually run them on parallel power. So the pink casings would actually be worth it, and then two, we can actually just do unlocked recipes.
Did you realize that all of the ATs that are there are 262 now, right?
Oh, they are? Then we should just run lasers. We should definitely run lasers into those.
Yep, I agree.
You will just have to upgrade the glass in those, right? If they're not minimum osmium for laser power.
Yeah, there's some of these that are still titanium.
Won't tier. Yeah, I know. It won't tier without the correct hatch. Yeah, lasers are overclock speed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just.
Titanium.
But I'm just saying a treat because like we are putting all the pink casings on them, so we might as well run the higher powers so that we can put things in parallel. Okay, so apparently if you break an dynamo hatch, it doesn't actually explode. Because I just accidentally did it again.
Are you sure that there's just no power running through it, and that's why I didn't do it?
No, there's running.
I
It was
don't know.
it was running. Yeah, lucky again. Very suspicious. I do not usually have this much luck. Maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. I go to the casino. That was actually the biggest FOMO for me for missing out on TwitchCon was that I didn't get to go to Vegas and hit the tables. But as one of my friends said, he's like, Diddy, if you were here, we literally would never get you off the table. Like they were like, we would have gone to bed at 11 p.m. and you still would have been at the table at 7 a.m. And that's completely true. So I wouldn't even have gone to the convention. I would have just sat at the tables all night. Maybe it's a good idea and go to Vegas. Yeah, there is now we have the liquid helium to actually run the compact MK4 if we wanted. But maybe we should just make some much more compact MK3s for now. You didn't when you did the red line, you didn't happen to upgrade all of those, right? Under the fusions, did you?
Probably not. I'd have to look.
Yeah. Well, we'll do them eventually, but
Actually, I might have.
because we definitely should make more compact MK3s, especially if we're gonna need all these plasmas, you know, for the crude catalysts and whatnot. The single MK3s that we have running them is not gonna do it for DTPF recipes. They'll be way too slow. Alright, superconductor UEVs have been switched out. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cancel this. I don't know why an EV machine hull was not being able to be made. That doesn't make any sense to me. Did you fix your serum issue?
No, I ended up moving it to the special 3x3 and it works fine there. So I don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay. You want to do check? Can I cancel the one in the AE system then? I was just like waiting.
But yeah, go ahead and cancel it.
Remember when you just for the future when you upgrade the hatches and you replace and place the controller down for the PPAS to switch it to normal mode and not precise.
Oh, I wonder if that's the whole problem.
Yeah, that could actually just be it. It's because some of them yesterday were in precise mode and I had to switch it to normal mode. Yeah, these are all in precise. Okay, that just voided whatever was in there. Also voided whatever the hell was in there.
Did you already get this side over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Why? Oh, because none of these are connected.
What do you mean?
The superconductor wire is not connected to any of these. End of the energy hatches. Or any of those were. None of those were connected. That's why I avoided them. Because there's no power.
And that would do that.
Okay, one more. Just voided a bunch of tungsten cable. Not that it really matters, but we should just do it also for this one, shouldn't we? The one for the wraps. We might as well.
The one over the corner.
Yeah. Might as well make it pink. Get pink.
Might as well.
Okay, yeah. So these are all titanium. So if we're gonna, yeah, so we're gonna have to. Should we just go to neutronium? I mean, for lasers. Oh shit! I was running something. I forgot about that. Cancel. 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 I should just stop taking L's, huh?
Something.
Something like that. Eventually, we'll just take L's. This is also only on UV. We should jump this up too.
These also only have normal maintenance hatches. They don't have auto taping ones.
Yep, definitely switch those. They're UV 16 amps, so we just go to UV 16 UHV 16 amp energy hatches then, so it just jumps up one level.
Sure.
The wiring on this is so weird. Why does the cable switch colors?
Probably because he started it in Fluix and then realized it was causing him issues and switched to dual color.
I don't remember how far down he had it. Whatever. Power Infinity wires, 8,000 amps. Yeah, I think I have to break and replace it for it to actually register. Just make sure these are all disabled. We're doing disable with safe mode, right?
Yep, the save mode. Yep.
Has the server restarts been getting later and later, or is this just kind of normal? Is this normal time? It's kind of normal time. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Waiting for the server restart chat. How's the World Series going? Arizona's up 5-3. Interesting. Ugh. It's like the Diamondbacks might be up game one. Very interesting. You know, this song just reached over 1 billion. Servers up. Yeah, we haven't had many server issues anymore. I wonder what tech fixed.
He's all shut down.
Yeah, because it just reset back. This whatever we just did. Remember, it resets back 5 minutes. God damn it! I hate that it does that.
Yeah, that sucks.
All right, I'll switch out the hatches. You replace the taping. We actually almost have all the excited catalysts.
Very nice.
You shouldn't turn that on until. try that again, huh?
Yep. Second verse, same as the first.
All pink, huh? Crazy.
Yep. Need to destroy a bunch of the pink casings in the AE.
Yeah, you got it. I don't know how many you used, so you have to just. So, Fracky.
Every block of 4 was 262.
Okay, and how many did you do?
3.
So, my brain doesn't work this late at night. So 786. Okay. So 22 plus 14 is 36. So everything but 36 of the ones left in here. All right. Trashed. Okay. Done. Why don't you change the multiplicity of crafts in the settings AE to 1, 18, 16, 64? You talking when I request something? That's not good either. Did the server just close for you?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not set by me. That's set by the GTNH devs. Nomi Factory changed it so you could do so it multiplied 8, 16, 64. They changed that in Nomi Factory, but GTNH didn't change it. So theirs is standard. That's not good. Whatever just happened is not good.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. We'll give it a minute and see if it restarts automatically.
I wonder what the hell would have caused that.
And it could be a power outage in California.
True. That is
Since I think this actually lives in Tech's house now and it's not
mhm.
in a server rack somewhere, I think.
It is subject to California power outages. Yep.
Although I would have thought Tech would have a UPS on it, but I could be wrong.
We summon Tech. We say his name 3 times in Twitch chat. Does he get summoned or something? message Patty, or just do you play on your own server? No, our group has a dedicated server host, and like it's like a dedicated box in Tech's house. Tech is a Twitch dev, works at the Twitch offices, and he graciously hosted our server for us. So it's on a physical box in his house. So if the server's off, like Tell said, it could be because the power's out in California. Um,
Disk full. Bad. Okay, that's not good.
nice. Delete some backups. California, nothing ever happens in California. No, we figured it out. It's the server is full, meaning there's so many backups.
The other thing I had thought it could be is that it could have been an earthquake, but I checked Twitter and there was no earthquake. So
Well, you live in the one state that if there is an earthquake and that fault ruptures, done for.
yep, we all sink into the lake.
I just remember that like every like I don't know why, but like every like 4 or 5 months somebody would mention, dude, just remember what if the Wasatch Front like if it falters and we have an earthquake, then we're all done. Like it's gonna go, Utah's gonna go under, and I'm like, okay, like you don't need to say it every like. Anyways, go and check in the mod settings. I'm not the server owner. We can't change it either. It's a GTNH config. These are client settings. Our world save is 7 gigabytes. Christ. These are client settings, sort of. No, for AE, that's a server setting. I cannot change it on the client side, and it won't. It will not. Even if I change it on the client side, it will not change on the server. The server will still show 10, 100, 1,000.
What did it? Biscuit! It rolled back again.
Did it? God damn it! All right. Let's break these first. Actually, turn these off first. Disable. Break. Third time's a charm. My internet's so slow. I've been trying to download a game for like an hour and it's only 13 gigabytes. Tragedy. Oh god, Tell. 3 times, huh? Doing the same thing 3 times. Good. Good. Oh, real fun. Real fun.
Freaking Groundhog Day around here.
You know who we're missing? Where's Andrew to ask us why we can't use mods because they'll break our computer or something. Can't use jar files.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I promised my daughter to go run and grab a shake with her real fast. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. No, take your time. Yeah. No, I understand, Captain, that you can do it in client settings, but I'm telling you that this is a server that on the server, even if you change the client settings, it will not change server side. Because that's not how it works. It's only change your GUI on the client side. Right. But that won't. I mean, what does it matter? I literally have not. I'm not care. Like it doesn't. It has not changed. Like made me think about it in like any way. Again. All goes on. Still, I did the Chelsea down. Oh, well. Don't know why that just happened, but okay. While playing a deck is simple, that's it. Okay. Here's 7. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we do this, and then we need to maybe make some more compacts. Okay, so we need to do that. Okay, so we need to do that. So we need. What was it want to do? It was the plasmas. Oh, we do this. That's right. The electric implosion compressor. Do some more space pumps because we need to switch up the stuff. Feel like probably we need to do some space pumps. We'll move the ones, jack them up. Start getting some more. Yeah, we'll just start doing some cleanup stuff because I think that's gonna help us in the long term. Dude. This is gonna piss somebody off, and I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, how's our Xenon doing now? Okay, so I saw that. You saw that? It like went down, but it's going back up. Okay, okay. This is gonna be the real check. Okay, so it looks like we're good. I think it's going up. I just don't want to lose out. I just don't want to be like using all of our Xenon. Uh, Oh. That. We press all these P2Ps. P2Ps. P2P, P2P. P2P, P2P. Oh my god, this is the. Did I just find a. I just. Did I just find a. Okay. Chat. Chat. You guys are all watching, right? I have 45 P2P tunnels in my inventory. 45. Yes? This is called impregnated sticks because I did this before. Okay, listen. Now it's on here. I'm going to shift click on it, turn it into a P2P ME tunnel, break it. Now I have 46. And I still have the P2P tunnel here. I mean, clearly, because it. Yeah, I mean, let's test again. 46. She'll click on it. Make it an ME tunnel. Break it. 47. Tunnel. ME tunnel comes back. No, that's not a ghost item. 174. I can. Well, I'll do it without one. Just made a P2P tunnel out of thin air. Cool, I guess. Well, that's cool. So we can do 3 at a time? Yeah, because once you turn it, it gives you back these 3. And there you go. Oh, that's very interesting. Really, that actually is. Okay. Well, I'll show Tell whenever he gets back. So these are P2P dual interfaces. All right, sick. I mean, this works too, I guess. Okay. Space pump. Maybe you should need more helium gas. Probably not. Okay. So I mean, we still have, but like, we actually need helium for things. We need liquid helium. We use that. Okay. Chlorobenzene we could do, and then we could just move it out of Mars. What's up, Tug? How you doing, Tug? So we could move this chlorobenzene. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Working on getting chrome. Nice. Nice. Solid. Ethylene, oxygen, neon, carbon monoxide. Good. Nice. 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 I'm just trying to figure out what else I want to pump. Could get the fluorine, move it. Yeah. I need to do that. What do you already have pumping? Sulfuric acid, ammonia, tritium. Oil, liquid air, copper. Could move the deuterium. I need to we're gonna start moving the infinite rigs to the new space elevator. I just have to decide how I want to do it. How is our copper doing? We have a lot of copper. True. A lot, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm in the storage building. Try to start moving some of these out so we can. What is it doing? Boom, liquid air. Can you move liquid air? I think. Yeah. Distilled water probably should move. We'll go with fluorine because we're gonna need a lot of this. Are we pumping this? Pluto, right? Okay. Can also move this down to a. Gotta hurry up. There we go. So the flooring we could store. What's up, Del?
What's up?
Just doing some more space elevator stuff. Switching out flooring now.
Cool.
I gotta show you something. I found a neat infinite glitch.
Okay.
Hold on, let me just get this real quick. Flooring is no. Flooring is 7-2. S- 7. I upgraded the fluorine tank, right? I reduced it from the big tall one to the small one. Put the fluid cell tier 6 in there, and it jumped up 20 million or 20 billion, or yeah, 20 million, because I guess there was just a bunch stored in like whatever we get. Yeah, 22 billion. There's just some stored in output hatches somewhere. So, you know,
It's
that's good.
probably the Pluto miner.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. I removed the Pluto miner. That's why I went to go. I went and did that, removed it, so we could use the infinite rig for the space bump.
Oh. Okay.
It's probably. I think it's actually ore processing, because a lot of those ores, like when you electrolyze or whatever, just give fluorine as a byproduct.
Yeah.
It's just
Crazy.
stock. Okay, so I have this. This P2P interface I used for the first B, like bees. All right. So, do you have any P2Ps in your inventory?
I don't.
Okay, good. I'm gonna put this down here. Take out your advanced memory card. Shift click on this and switch it to a P2P tunnel ME. And then now look at your inventory.
Weird.
And then you could break this, and then it just gives you the P2P, and then you can just put the P2P back in the system.
Okay. That's kind of a bad glitch, but
Yeah. Because I was going through and I was just breaking all the P2Ps that we had just named in the system that like were just taking up like AE space. And like so breaking them with the Vajra gives them back to the regular state or whatever. And I put those down and it didn't break. And then I was like, okay, wait. So let me just put the memory card and shift it back to a P2P tunnel ME. And then it duplicated it and gave it back to me.
that's really weird.
So I don't know. That's because those P2Ps were made before 2.4.0 when they switched like that dual interfaces need to be made with the P2Ps a different way. But that's a regular P2P interface. I don't know why, but it's just bugged, so it just gives you infinite now. So
Yeah, that's strange. You could probably fix it by running it through a name remover.
yeah. I also don't care that much, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, interfaces are cheap. If they were expensive, it would be
True.
a good infinite glitch, but it's whatever.
Okay. You know what we're actually struggling on? Hydrogen.
It actually doesn't surprise me a whole lot because it's used for everything.
Yeah. Okay. The space pump. We're not. I don't. We're. Where are we pumping hydrogen? It's got to be one of the space stations, right? Jupiter or Saturn, maybe.
I can go look if you want me to.
Yeah, and then do it and just break it because I'll just put it in a space elevator. It's gonna make it way faster anyway. Also, our radon problems are now solved, so
Jupiter station is where we're pumping it from. We're doing planet pumping.
yeah. Well, this will be way faster. The fact that it doesn't take any computation, just exists, is crazy. Like you could just space pump. You know what I mean?
So do you want me to tear down the pumps on here?
Mm-hmm.
Jupiter?
Yeah, if they're both for hydrogen, yeah, go for it.
There's actually 4 here.
Oh yeah, definitely then. also very satisfying to take down the big towers of yacht tanks now.
Yeah, clearing out old stuff is nice. I'm gonna leave the quantum tunnel here.
Yeah, I left the one on Pluto. We've gotten really fast at building yacht tanks now.
I would have set up a schematic.
Well, when I'm breaking down the the ones from like the big tall towers to the small ones, you know, you just have to break at the top and then just I had to break like the just 10 layers or whatever and then just put it more, make it smaller. There's only 2 left there, oxygen and no, it might just be oxygen. I think it's the only one. Which, are we pumping oxygen or are we just making oxygen other ways? You know?
We're pumping Saturn.
Okay. Let's just switch that out then. Screw it. Not yet, that way. Hold on, I gotta make a space pumps first. It's just cheaper and easier just to move things to space pumps because they're just way faster.
Yeah. And then you gotta say hi all the time to keep right all the time to keep right all the time to keep you out my mind. So when we use Xenon, obviously the Mega EBF, that's when it takes the most of it, and then of course it'll just build up over time when we're not using it.
So when we run things in the Mega EBF, obviously that's when the most of Xenon like just goes down because it gets used. But then obviously, it'll just build back up when the EBF isn't running,
Yeah.
which is fine. Which would be like pretty much all night. Oh, gonna start on Knackline.
Oof.
Okay. Well, the excited catalyst is done. Tell.
Very nice.
So we are literally just missing fermium plasma, Neptunium plasma.
Awesome. QFT tomorrow then.
Yeah. What is this? 60 seconds at UEV, so those are UIV, so 30 seconds per. Yeah, we should be able to just craft it when I get on. Just gonna assume we don't have a storage for thulium. Thulium? Nage chez toi last Friday night. We could like severely upgrade a bunch of these like um PPASs that are for like liquids if we just add a bunch more fluid packet decoders like I did for the catalyst.
It's not a bad idea, especially where I think a lot of the speed issues that we have with them are fluid decoders.
Yeah, it's just like waiting for uh packet decoders to decode it. It's like that's why I do it because we had to send 1,000 of each of those plasmas, and it was doing it one at a time, which was like way too slow. So I just added 6 of them,
Yeah.
and then it just did it like very quickly.
We also need to add export bus accelerators on all of them.
These all have accelerators in them. Yeah, all these have accelerators. I'll put 5 on each. Thoughts?
The hatch is only a 4-spot hatch, is it not?
Well, so it won't do 5 different liquids. It'll just do the first liquid 5 times faster. Is how that works.
Fair enough.
So it'll just do them all. Like so if it's like one of these, which ones? Because I was just looking at it, which one I thought about it. This one that's doing, whatever this is with PBI. There's like 900 of these packets, so it's only doing 576 at a time. But if it did 5 times that, then it would just the parallel would run it way faster.
Yeah, that's smart.
All right, you can break the space pumps on or whatever oxygen.
Saturn.
Yeah. plenty chlorine to go, which I can definitely just break and do it after this. Oh, interesting. You can actually tell. You can actually pump both. You can pump both liquid oxygen and oxygen gas.
With one pump?
No, with like what, two different pumps, but they both can be pumped, is what I mean.
Oh, that's cool.
I no, but I was like, I should make sure. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to pump the wrong one. Okay, I don't know why the top component assembly line isn't receiving any of this stuff. It's all being sent to the bottom one.
Mm,
Okay, but now it's just send something, but like I don't know why. I don't know how it splits it up.
do you have priorities on the interfaces that have patterns in them?
No, they are the same. They're just P2P tunnels. No priority.
Mm,
Because it like will randomly send one to the top one, but it won't. I don't know. Doesn't split it evenly. It doesn't look like. probably should chunk load the space elevator.
Oh yeah, definitely. I always forget to do that.
Yeah. I know. I was like sitting there. I'm like, why isn't oxygen going up? Then I'm like, go here. I'm like, surely this is working. And then it's like, oh, yeah, because I'm not in range, so it's not gonna show up. Ugh. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna get off because the next thing we're just waiting is these plasmas, and then we can actually make the we can make the QFT tomorrow. We're just missing the plasmas, which should run overnight. Should be good. So we'll do that tomorrow. I think once I get on, we'll make the QFT, run it for a little bit, and then we'll see what's going on. We may play Stone Block with the community server because we've been doing that, or I might go play some other games like some scary games or something, or just some other games like Halo or something with some of my friends. I think we're just gonna try and switch it up, do some variety tomorrow, because I definitely need it. Just for a little bit before I work on a paper. I wanted to check something in here. lonely. Then Tell is doing these quests. We'll come back and do some of these quests, like the frames, eventually. We'll do some quests and stuff soon and try to finish these out. These give like, yeah, beat specs anyway. We'll get these done. We'll finish these out so we can finish another tab. That gives a cake. See, there you go. Tell us working on those. Hello, didn't? Oh yeah, Patty could make this. There's no recipe. But yeah, we'll get out of here tomorrow. We'll finish the QFT and then we'll do some other stuff. We'll have a little variety. I want to have some more fun, so we'll switch it up. Let's see. Is anybody streaming Greg Tech? I mean, Tango's still streaming it, so we might as well. We'll send it over to him. He's doing Memory Game, which is you know, little fun stuff. So I'll send over to Tango Frags. Good guy, funny streamer, Australian. He's cool. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, QFT tomorrow, and then some other stuff, and then I'll get gotta work on paper. So eventually I'll get that done. Good night. Thanks for the follows. Sending you guys over to Tango Frags. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Good night, good night.